we're streaming again, and it didn't fix the problem, and also there's no video now. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Okay, well, here we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna hash this out. This always work. This window capture is for the fan game Sonic World, which I have not played in like over a year. So I'm just gonna delete that. It's gross, but I love it. This is for my camera, which is not hooked up right now. These are irrelevant. I just want to capture my whole screen. Visual Boy Advance. Window. No, these are all Visual Boy Advance. I do. This is just like desktop mode, but I never clean it. That's for my NES emulator. I mean, my legally obtained NES. Here, no, the window. Why are these all? I just want. Oh, it's because this is in the way of the display capture. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yes. Please. Yeah! We fixed one problem. Well, the life is better now. It's not great, though. That is a little unusual, isn't it? Oh, sure. That is a little interesting, isn't it? Because I was inept at using OBS when I made these overlays. Seen it? Okay. Let's make a brand new scene. Oh, those are both still there. That's a little unusual. Can I get rid of these, please? Can I can I like can I it's one of them is every track and one of them is only for a couple tracks. No! Okay. Oh, I suppose so. What if I was a little quirky and I deleted this entirely and then it did nothing? How? Why? How do I get rid of these? I don't want these here. I'm just gonna add a new one. I'm gonna add a brand new. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Uh, media source, audio output, audio junk. Oh, it's because we made a new one. No, it's not. What? Okay, I don't know. I literally have no idea what's happening anymore. Why? These are the same ones! I just want to play some games! It's my day off! Ah! It worked last time. This is stupid. This is wicked stupid. This is dumb. This is for babies. And I'm not a fan. Baby. Yeah, we should both be Googling things. Here, chat, help me. We have multiple different audio output captures that are identical, but none of them are working. I go in. No, and I can't get rid of them. I don't know how to get rid of them. And any of these devices I select for any of them do nothing. Uh, my volume mixer? Sure. Oh, would you look at that? That's quite curious, isn't it?
Hello there.
You're now playing from like multiple tracks at once. That's fucking funny. Okay. Wave Race is loud. I mean, Buck Bumble is loud. I was capturing Wave Race footage as B-roll. The Nintendo 64 is a loud console. Hey guys, yell about audio levels. Guys, complain. You're not complaining. Complain. Get mad at me. So, still can't hear him. I'm going to pass away. Hang on. Let me unmute my Twitch stream. I actually cannot hear you in my Twitch stream. What the fuck is happening? Okay, well, let's see if we can alleviate this problem. Is it because I removed... Hang on. Well, I removed a couple sources. Is it because I removed this? But that doesn't make sense. It's still there. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this like an advanced audio? Wait, I should probably switch your screen share over to my first screen, because that's where all the action is right now. Yeah, action. Maybe it's an advanced audio properties issue. Maybe I don't have it on... Default. How about now? How about now?
Now I'm audible.
Yeah? Yes?
We can just pretend that desktop audio and desktop audio 2 don't exist and aren't real.
This doesn't seem like a very...
Just mute them.
Wait,
just mute them.
wait.
Or hide them.
Hide? Yeah. Alright, this is what I do with all my problems.
Oh, and then there's that other audio capture. Or that's audio input capture.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, we can swap my Discord stream to Danganronpa, and then we can actually play the game.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm like inside a bomb right now, and I have to like really finely cut like a wire, but I can't remember what color the wire I'm supposed to cut is.
We should play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes one day. That sounds perfect for you.
That would be good. Oh no.
Why are you losing your mind?
I'm trying to hit things on Discord and it is not working. My mouse just isn't functioning. Cool. This is so cool. I can't click on anything. Nothing is getting clicked on right now. Guano just got clicked on. Okay, there we go. I guess it works now. Cool.
Let's go, Guano! Guano for the rescue!
Let's go, Guano. Hey, chat. Why is my phone ringing?
There's a phone call. Hey, guess what?
Hey, chat. I'm sorry.
Hey, guess what? Also, Discord didn't switch the stream to Danganronpa.
What? Why? I did it! I hit the button!
Okay, go.
Daro, why isn't it working?
Just leave the Discord call and come back. It'll be fine.
Wait, can you hear the game?
No, because it's just the window.
What if I stopped streaming and then I hit stream and then I picked the window? Hey, would you look at that?
You're like, let's go.
Oh, hi, are there issues? There always is. Johnny's computer fucking explodes. I can hear the game faintly. Should I turn the game audio up relative to Daro, or is it okay?
Yeah, because remember, they're gonna be doing a lot of voice acting later.
That's true. We're gonna rest our voices once it gets to the trial. That is true.
All right.
Are you guys having a good time?
I'm sure technical difficulties are always fun, but now
I'm just gonna leave the volume mixer open in the other fucking monitor just in case.
So now that we're actually back into it, remember what happened last time.
Yeah, recap, flashback.
Recap. All right. So Hifumi got bonked.
He got bonked. They spilled some NyQuil on him, and then we were like,
"No, we're not making my Twitter banner Gay Guano. He's an icon, but that's still my Twitter banner."
I could make him my Twitter banner if you guys.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay.
recap, and then Taka got hit in the head, and then we went to go see Hifumi, but he was gone, and then we went to go see Taka, and he was gone. So now we gotta go find the bodies. Alright, so find the bodies.
Oh yeah, they took the bodies away after they died, so we gotta like dig those up. No, can I just okay. Okay. Let's look around and see what we can see. Why did I pull the volume mixer in front of my chat? I can't see it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's talk to our friends.
Let's do this so we don't spend 5 hours when we're gonna. We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
I don't know what happens after that.
That's
It's a
art.
Nike statue. I'm not trying to look at the Nike statue. I was trying to talk to Hina. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? Dead body jail.
The trash.
Gotta be the trash. Huh? The door's locked. I've never seen a locked door before.
Well, it's not in here. We gotta go by.
Alright, bye Hina. Bye Sakura.
Maybe it's in the target.
Let's go break the targets. Look at that little arrow fly around. That's me. Oh, I was gonna say, on a point that's related to Twitter and nothing else, my friend Will got early access to that disgusting, yeah, no way the pool table's related to this case. They're not under there. He got early access to that stupid, like, fucking Bing AI bot, and he asked it who Johnny was, and it gave an accurate description of me, but then said, he also self-describes as a champion of Seen It, the 2000s DVD trivia game. Because that was, like, in my Twitter name until, like, 2 days ago, which is really funny.
This sucks. I hate AI. Evil.
It's a little grotesque. It's a little grotesque. The Bing bot is especially stupid. It's really, it's just dumb.
Maybe we should check the classrooms. Maybe they're hiding in there.
Yeah, let's go to the funny desk. I just went, like, completely the opposite. Are we checking specifically this floor?
Maybe, I don't know. You wanna go downstairs? I think we can go downstairs.
I don't know. I forgot.
Let's go downstairs. It's closer.
Well, not anymore. It's not closer anymore. Getting tired of listen. Monokuma.
Well, there's no corpses.
This is a distinctly corpseless room. Oh my god, what the fuck? Makoto. That's how she says it.
That's how she says it. Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Oh no, Ghostly Adventures flashbacks. Oh no. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Sus baka, sus baka. Among Us. Hifumi and Taka's body. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be... Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, ASMR Celeste.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
That was fast, damn.
I really don't feel like doing voices today because of all the technical difficulties.
We gotta get ourselves back into the mood, you know? Fake it till you make it.
That's what we did last week.
Yeah, but I don't think we ever really made it last week. We just kind of faked it. Their body... Maybe Thursday is just bad luck. Their bodies are in the repository.
Back in the art room. Let's go. Turn around. Let's go. Beep beep.
Beep 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 beep.
There's like a whole part later when we do investigating where Sakura like does like 50 paragraphs, and I am not doing a voice for that.
That's... Yeah. We'll figure out some kind of solution. Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. Someone, I guess, unlocked it in the span of time that we were gone. I gotta go in. I gotta go in the silly room. I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw...
No way.
You've seen their bodies before.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. Like,
No,
come on.
he's reacting as though he saw them for the first time. It's really kind of odd. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality, unlike what I saw after my eyes, which could easily be questioned. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Why is there blood Splatoon 2? That's just how this game works.
I had to tell him, like, hey, the blood is pink in this game, like in the first stream, because
Yeah.
then that way, instead of being like shocked at Sayaka, he'd be like, why is she pink though? What's up with that?
Yeah, just gotta ruin it. I've lately just taken to referring to it as like bubblegum flavored, disgusting like liquid medicine because that's what it looks
I
like.
call it Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol is good too. I like it being called Splatoon 2. And so here we are. Oh, I'm seeing what you mean now. This is.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yeah, you summed up the gist of that line, Monokuma. I don't feel the need to.
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Like, do we really gotta find out who killed Hifumi? I think we're good not knowing.
Frankly, that's a net positive. I would pat them on the back. If they hadn't also killed Taka, who again, not the biggest fan of at the moment.
He was dead to me at this point.
He's dead to know. That's you.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Well then, now that we found the bodies, that's all that's left is to uncover the culprit. I can't speak today.
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Yes.
We've been through this.
Terrible.
It's happened many times. Dead! Gone forever! They're never coming back! Oh, she's shedding a little tear. I don't know why Hifumi was the one that finally broke her, but awful. Oh, she's awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears, just like Chihiro did every time anything happened. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Not Hifumi.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. You know, like tears are.
Who would cry over Hifumi?
That's what I want to know. Small, dry tears fell from my eyes, which means that nothing fell from my eyes because I don't know. It's who cares, you know?
The Monokuma file sounds like a special dedicated folder they keep at the sex offender registry.
They're looking through all like the little folders, and it's like, oh no, we need to go into the Monokuma file for this one, and it just takes up an entire drawer. This was some world of make-believe. That might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. You know, like in Pokemon the first movie. But this wasn't Pokemon the first movie. This was reality. Are you shitting me? This wasn't.
He's alive again?
I hate it. I'm quitting. I'm not gonna play this game anymore.
They had to resurrect the one character you didn't want them to resurrect.
They finally delivered to me a power play in my time of need. And then they took it away.
Where am I?
You're not supposed to be alive. Tears of the Goofy Goober!
Cold. So cold.
I'm
Winter coming. Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up!
Is she like a bed? What's... This is freaky.
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. I also don't have a voice line for some reason.
Even though this is a CG. To be fair,
Makes sense.
Byakuya, Hifumi had nothing to offer us before.
The light, it's reaching out to me.
I would kill Hifumi. Me too.
Like the tail of a comet.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
You're not... Okay. Hifumi. Everyone...
Trial over.
I was gonna say, though, I could see this happening. He's gonna die before he says their name, but he's even gonna specifically say their name and not his or her name, just so we can't narrow it down any further. That's really good.
Yasu.
Yeah, what? Yasuhiro. Okay, yep. Oh, wait, no, he did. Wait, okay, no, never mind. I thought they were gonna pull the dumb fucking... Nope. I know exactly who killed me, and it's... But no, he actually just did it. His little arm falling down.
Oh, thank goodness we're free.
His eyes closed. Man, we gotta get rid of Weed Man now. They never opened again. I guess I'm more okay getting rid of Weed Man than Kyoko. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. For realsies this time and not for fakes. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face.
Yeah, go cry over Taka's face.
Yeah,
and see if he
please.
gets up for 2 seconds.
What is Taka fucking chopped liver to you? There was no second miracle. Hifumi's face just got real wet.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
I left $3 million under the dice.
Ugh.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins? No calcium in your bones? At least you have your meat. That's a bad sentence. I don't like that.
Oh no.
Stop talking
just
about
angry.
my meat.
You're just jealous of my meat. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Oh, he's just mad he doesn't get to play the funny game no more.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Sakura's just bored with all of this. That's
Yeah.
my headcanon. She's drank like one too many glasses of protein coffee and she just lost all her will and determination.
Her
and
throat cleared
vitality.
up a little bit though.
Yeah, it cleared up her throat. She was just kind of had like a frog in her throat the whole time they were here. And that killed the frog.
Oh no, no. Now we have to go to trial for the frog.
Yeah, the frog is covered in Pepto-Bismol.
That was Monokuma's ace in the hole he was talking about a couple hours ago. Like,
Oh my god, the
beginning of
frog was the secret agent all along. But the protein coffee killed it because it was she drank it too like boiling hot. And it just dissolved him. Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
Hi, Sigma. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies? That's kind of fucked up, man. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. I forgot about the fucking Amy Rose hammers he left everywhere. Is that what Hero is? Just a comical cartoon character who bonks our friends to death? If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends?
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here.
That's true. Where is he hiding?
Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, man. Dot, dot, dot. It's going to begin again. The funny little game part of this funny little game. Dot, dot, dot. I have to accept it.
The noise that says investigate start. I never liked that noise.
It's a terrible sound effect. And I have to hear it one more time. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just gotta do it. Just do it. Nike. No!
No, I do love that noise, though. It's pretty good.
It's a great noise. I disagree with Makoto's judgment on this one. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway.
Maybe.
We never got Robot Chihiro back, I'm just realizing.
There's something else that's bothering me.
I'm all out of protein coffee.
Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Oh, she's picking up on my thread, okay. Are you talking about Kia? Oh, wait, no. Right, there's an actual physical person. But I was just like, where'd our Bing chatbot go?
Without a doubt, she was an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. Now I'm Alf.
I'm
I'm
yeah,
Alf.
she is out. I thought you were
But what
going
if
for, like,
the killer
chills.
Acting alone. What if they had an accomplice and a
Num-
cat that I could go and eat?
My name is Gordon Shumway. Number 15.
Accomplice?
What the fuck?
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During our first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if there is an accomplice.
I'd like to
they also
ask
become
the bear.
I'd like to ask the bear. Do you like to eat honey, perhaps? Do you comically get stuck in your friend Rabbit's home because you have eaten too much honey? These are questions that are deeply important to our time
You
here.
have to play a silly minigame as Sora.
Do you... Does your soul ever leave your body and levitate up to the sky?
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Mondo.
In other words,
Or bugle hair. We don't even have, like, fucked up hybrid Mondo anymore.
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
You're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
I didn't say that. Yep, but I can't. Listen, man. Bye. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
We only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
This is going to be a break from my Agretsuko binge. That's a pretty base binge to be going on, though.
I mean, hey, the voice actors are like the same between the series.
That's true.
Actually, no. Retsuko's voice actress is not in this game, but she's in other games.
Apparently, Danganronpa 2 and 3 just have the most based voice actors of all time.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
My only comments on the Agretsuko voice cast, to finish derailing this completely, is I had an out-of-body experience when I realized that Retsuko's voice actress is Arl from Puyo Puyo, And
Oh, you're gonna have an out of body when we get to one of the other games.
oh boy, so, 3 very different characters, I would imagine.
Oh, indeed.
And I believe Haida's voice actor also voiced Eric Sparrow in Tony Hawk's Underground.
Of course he did. Who else?
Yeah, they're basically the same character. I gotta watch more Gretsuko. I only watched the first season, which is good.
Well, it's over now. This is it.
Oh, really? Is it finishing up?
Yeah.
Sad days.
Okay. Guys, stop talking about Agretsuko. We gotta, like, the blood seeping into the carpets. Let me take the opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is... Extreme! The one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true Blackened? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time to get to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Okay, bye.
So there can only be one Blackened, just like in the Highlander. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected with this case after all.
You may be right.
And I may be crazy. That's true, then Kyoko, where are you? I gotta get off my reference train. It's too much.
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Is she just becoming more elf-like with time?
I've given up.
Cool. What's the plan? Is she a Malmachian? Is that like we're just going like fully down the elf lore hole?
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
Jill, thank you.
What? I'm offended.
Yeah.
Yeah!
When did you...
I was looking forward to Genocide Joe coming back.
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you are nowhere to be found.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
You're saying...
Milk sack?
you gotta be kidding.
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
I love that voice clip so much.
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
He's right about that.
She's like if a wizard of Waverly Place could say naughty words.
I don't even know what that means, and I watched those 9-hour videos.
What is this Waverly Place of which you speak?
I hear it's in New York. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Tonka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Okay.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Being with Alf? I don't know. I never watched Alf.
back, I'll scratch yours. I haven't watched Alf in a really long time, so I'm just
Never
like trying
seen
to.
it.
I know like some like deep Alf lore, and I know.
All I know is that he likes to eat cats. That's it.
Like, it's pretty good. Did you know that Alf spoilers in the chat for Alf, by the way? So if you're gonna watch Alf, You know that Alf the TV show legitimately ends with like government agents raiding the home and taking Alf away, and then there's like a movie where Alf has to escape from like a top secret government facility before they kill him.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
90s sitcoms are unhinged.
They really are.
They were like, what if the dinosaurs from Dinosaurs exploded?
I was just thinking about that the other day. They're like, we're gonna make a show about dinosaurs, and then they were like, hey Jack, you gotta hit the road. We're canceling the show, and they were like, okay, let's kill everyone.
It's all clear now.
You hit audio,
oopsie.
audio, whatever.
No shit.
It's all
No,
clear
no, no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
screen.
no, 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 no. How do I? There we go.
Did it.
Sorry, Hina. Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
Begin, hurry up.
This whole thing is so strange.
We
I
spent
mean, our
30 minutes
friends
talking
are
about Alf.
our friends are on the ground, and all we can do is sit here and talk about the hit 1980s sitcom Alf. They made an animated series. He was in Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Alf would never. Hang on, are you talking about Alf the Pikmin character? Because I think Dara and I are talking about Alf the puppet from the 80s.
You were talking about Gordon Shumway or whatever his name is.
Gordon Shumway. Gordon Shumway, the Melmacian who feasts on cats and escaped the top. He lives with Willie Tanner, and Willie Tanner's like, Alf! Alf, you took my bathrobe, Alf! You son of a bitch, I keep you in my house, and this is how you repay me. I don't think he says you son of a bitch, but you know, I haven't watched Alf in a while, so maybe. Alf video after the other video that we watched a TV show for.
Oh no, I'm not watching Alf.
Why not?
I'd rather watch a cartoon.
It's only like 8. We can watch the cartoon.
Let's finish this first.
What do you mean? All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? I didn't even know there was an Alf sitcom. Listen, as much as I would love to keep talking about this, we gotta hit the road. But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward.
I think we could just I think we need to make a new podcast where it's just the complete ramblings of insane people, and it's.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. We go in like without a topic every time, or we have a topic to start on, and we see just how far the roads diverge, and we end the podcast by like trying to trace the conversation back.
Sure.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. The DaroJonpa.
Write that down.
Oh my god! Wait. Hang on. I have a pencil. Do I have a piece of paper anywhere?
You have a computer.
Yeah, but I'm playing Danganronpa on it, or at least attempting to. I'm just gonna write DaroJoncast. We could have guests maybe, but
oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, we could get the EE podcast folks pretty easy, I think. But I'm just gonna write down, pick vague topic. Sorry, I'm aware that we're not playing the game, but this is like valuable information. Pick vague topic to start. Unhinge. And end. Maybe we'll like set a timer on it too, so we don't get like too off the beaten path.
Yes.
End with tracing conversation. What's the sax player in the background doing?
Having a great time.
They're going the fuck off. God damn. There's hammers on the wall. There's hammers.
Focus on the game now, please.
What do you mean?
Let's do it.
There are I'll try to commit. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets because they're small. Mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. Excuse me. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Did it have a little bath? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I don't know if these guys are going to have anything to say, but we'll talk to them anyway.
There are many aspects since this time too many, to be honest.
Oh no, Alpha's bored too.
Well, we can't be Alpha when I have to say this is the paragraph, alright?
That's true.
So yeah, maybe good look back on everything that's happened. Okay, I'm not gonna do dumb voice, because you actually might need that help.
Yeah, just do like a straightforward voice. And
Do you like my help?
I'm a silly little guy. I'm sorry.
So then.
Okay, this time I changed my mind. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. You are Makoto and I am Sakura.
This is known to be true.
We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious. Laid? Lie. Unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice.
I fucking love Robo Justice. If you added a T in the middle, it would be Run the Jewels.
Okay. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Bianchia, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back
sorry,
to the
this
2nd
is
floor.
me. But we back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was rather intense for you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Yep.
Ungya.
Ungya. Huh? What was that? It's a weird combination of syllables.
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. I'm trying to switch between all the characters really fast. This is bad. Real bad. Come on, we gotta go back. At that point, we decided to split into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
At the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. So I remember hearing the body discovery play after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed to the nerf office. It's nerf or nothing, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered that we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating or something? There's a cat here.
Hungry. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. After some time...
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we headed to the repository. That's here.
Yeah, now we're here. And then that was where we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished and are now at my feet. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. Want to look back at the case again, let me know. I'm fine anytime. I love saying things.
I'm gonna spend the next several hours going over this again and again, just so that Daro has to keep reading it.
I won't.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. Sakura and I. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? Excuse me, sorry. I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Just like that Eggman. There might be some secret lurking in there. I feel like I'm reading these like Family Guy cutaway gags. I keep just, my brain.
Oh, no.
I don't fret. Lois, this is just like the time. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Remember the time?
Remember the time I investigated?
Remember, did you guys remember that time all our friends died violently? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died was a flashback. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
And there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
Grab Byakuya by the shirt collar. Don't you talk shit about my friend! I mean, well, never mind. Makoto's not quite defending Hiro here. He is kinda dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
We probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rules says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay? Deep in thought, deep in thought.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Fuck you, bud. Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
You don't have mine.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Well,
You aren't poor.
You're middle class. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Yes. The answer is yes. Let's There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door Hina said was locked before. Definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Byakuya vibing, true. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that's certain someone. Hey. Let's leave.
Let's escape.
Oh wait, it says we should probably look around more. Guess we'll look at the bodies again. Taka. He'll never go to the sauna ever again.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp? Yeah. Look at Hifumi too.
The other guy.
They did not use a tarp for Hifumi. Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. Okay. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus Hifumi's body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Alright, let's leave now. No, I want to go! Makoto. Oh, he's got a little scooter boy.
The thing you play with in gym class.
Yeah,
all the
they
time.
use the gym scooter. It's a gym scooter. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository? That's the explanation. What's the explanation for that? Maybe I should check somewhere else. Yeah. Nurse's office equipment room. Sounds like a plan, Makoto. Sounds like a plan. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, well those are on separate floors if I'm remembering correctly, so...
Here we go. They get the exclamation point.
Oh, oh! Oh, well that one is here. And our good buddy Jill is in there. Wait. Over this way, I think. No, wait, that's the physics. No, that... yeah, it's attached to the...
go here.
It's attached to the physics lab, that's right. Okay, yeah, physics, blah blah blah, science, cool. This door's open. Where's our buddy Jill? Oh, she's chilling. She's chilling. Even.
Don't say that.
Oh, right, I forgot, sorry. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. There's a tire mark in this blood. Curious that. Could that blood have come from here? which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. But even if that dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Hey, friend.
Hi.
What's up, buddy?
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Okay,
Thank you for
thanks.
that significant contribution to the plot, Jill.
Yeah, hey.
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Okay,
That
cool.
it
What about
was.
that blue stuff on the floor?
Dabba dee dabba die. Die, like they did. Huh?
Yeah.
This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too. I
Photo is the memory of a
wonder.
goldfish.
I was gonna say, what, are we looking at, like, Team Rocket in a disguise right now? Like... Let's
It wasn't
go.
even useful. Alright, let's go. Bye.
See ya.
Alright,
Have fun
so
standing around, Jill.
I think they want us to go to the 2nd floor, was it?
I think the nurse's office is on the 1st floor, but...
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Here, I'll just fast travel to it.
Yeah, teleport, Mario.
Woo!
No, you want to go to the 1st floor. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Celeste is hanging out there.
She's a little sick. She's the
She's
nurse.
feeling a little under the weather. She's taking a little nap on one of those beds with the sheet on them. Oh man, somebody spilled their drink. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere.
AKA investigating.
That's what that is, Celeste. Read a dictionary sometime.
What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Fumi was moved, eh?
Canadian now? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nerve. Ah!
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her.
Oh.
But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short an amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Hey, it's... her face is covering up her actual face
Let's
a little
go.
bit. That's pretty good.
Celeste's bank account has been added to your truth bullets.
Look on the ground. Celeste's social security number is there waiting for you. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What's up?
What
behind
else
you,
is there?
Celeste? It's the
Oh,
trash.
Love trash.
Just a normal trash can. Oh wait, there's something inside. It's Celeste's social security. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got... Makoto, please, you know which cartoon character that is.
How could you ever forget?
Oh, but it's also covered in blood. Icky, gross.
Oh,
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth.
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Bloody little cleaning boy.
The mini fridge is also here.
I take a delicious Mountain Dew from the mini fridge. Life is good. Refrigerator, I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Yeah,
Tasty.
you're in a nurse's office. Delicious, yeah. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire, man.
Alright, let's leave.
Alright, bye. Hey, buddy.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
Why? Hop off my chalk pops.
Wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Meet me in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
Trap! What?
Things grow ever more exciting.
And you grow ever more annoying, Byakuya. What are you talking about?
Already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Yasuhiro's message, yeah. Let's go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me in there? We're not in the dorms, are we?
No.
Well, let's go.
Let's go visit our pal's room.
Yeah, let's go hang out in Hero's room. Well, just, yeah, that'll work. Oh, other way. Okay, yeah.
And you take
You take the
path down
moon,
there.
and you take the sun, and you take everything that seems like fun. The door is unlocked. I guess I could go inside.
Yahoo!
You could at least knock first. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. What awaits us in here? This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Means you can't really complain if I don't get permission to search his room, right? I mean, come on. What's all these boxes on the floor? I think there's something in the box. It's all, would you look at that? Some things made out of it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Is Hero perhaps... I don't know. I'm thinking.
Bad at writing?
Bad at... That could also be. What's on the bed?
Hey,
A pillow.
I want
and
to
a
talk about
sheet.
that security camera glitching out, by the way.
Oh my god, I just noticed that. Yeah, wait.
What's happening there?
What is going on? Are you guys seeing this? Oh, that's really good. Hero must have really fucked something up. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Well, that didn't help me.
We should get out of here before that camera explodes.
Wait. A surveillance camera. Monica appears to have gotten hold of it. Monik Kuma?
Oh no, we figured it out.
It was a conspiracy the whole time. Makoto, big news, big news! The security cameras are all phasing out of existence. We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I gotta go to the pool. I'm gonna take a little swim. Oh, they're all the way over there. I gotta like...
Nice again.
Oh, we like jumped over the pool. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Man, I have had the worst day. This is such an ominous sight. Hero? What's in this locker? There's a big locker near the pool. Cool.
Awesome.
Let's go run down the line.
I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Objectifying.
Right.
Found Hero. He was jammed in the pool locker room.
Interesting.
Or, not the room.
Pool room locker.
Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
Like that show.
There's something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. Story of my life, dude.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to look at you.
Just like in real life.
T-
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't actually have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of that suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Ooh, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec, guys, wait.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
It's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
And it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
That's a little weird.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
Maybe a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Typical Hero nonsense.
That's a Hero. Hero's the only person where I would genuinely believe he, like, fell asleep and then got stuffed into a locker in a Transformers costume. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume detector? You know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a... That's supposed to be beat. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just
Hero.
Well,
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
All right, boys.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Ah, yes. Ooh.
Yippee!
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
Oh, good. I hate those assholes.
Oh, thank goodness.
What? Two people?
The worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. Please! I didn't do it! Wait, hold on. Those two are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it, I know who did it.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
I swear to God if he's right. It was the Bingbot AI the whole time.
Please.
What?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
Um.
Telling you, you gotta power up.
Oh, so.
I know that note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room. For some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Average Twitter user. Well, after being trapped in here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! That's a word. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
By my sick, mind reading or whatever the heck he does. I forgot.
Yeah, but I got the results from the crystal ball. I could tell your fortune. Okay, then show me my fortune. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I've lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
That's such a good voice clip. You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I've said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
That's true. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. Oh, it's like I said!
Just the worst.
Is it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally poor, and that's why. No, that's a false accusation. I'm not poor. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Didn't we see a second suit in his room?
Not really.
Pete, don't fail me now. Okay. Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, or
Genocide Jill.
to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away, like a banana.
Makoto,
Makoto, do you have a second?
I've got a minute.
I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Is that on this floor, or is that's on the floor above this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or-
You can teleport.
Yeah, or wait, it's on floor 4. It's 2 floors above this one. No, never mind.
2 floors above this one we can't even go to.
That's true. I was like, no, you see, you understand, it is the top floor. No, wrong. Hey, paisanos, let's go.
Fumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started.
Okay. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Hey, what's up, Sakura?
Do you want me to tell you everything?
What do you mean? Oh, this is just, oh. No, thanks, that's okay.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Sure.
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
I mean, it is Taka. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely it broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, he's making me wait.
Taka's pissed. He's pointing at his watch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
What you gripping, bud? You're right, there's something white in there.
Oh no. Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis started to set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
I do not appreciate that. Okay. I guess. I'm holding hands with Taka, OMG. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Is that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like too much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Kyotaku's scrap of paper. I'm eating a pack of like those little candy hearts that we got on clearance. And they all have like, ooh, like I love you on them, but one of them just says the word birds.
I agree with that one. That one's the good one.
That's a very good one. I'll take a picture of that while we're looking. Biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Fumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Oh yeah, but now they're not. And we found a little clothy boy. Somebody used a little clothy boy to dry his little glasses off.
Oh, we have to talk to Kyoko again.
Hey, Kyoko. So, you find anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume that he'd hid it on purpose, you see.
Looking around in his pants. In his pants? So wait, you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... Gotta be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this.
He's dead.
A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note down my pants. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time's different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
hey,
Use your brain, idiot. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
The whole point of this game is to think. Think, thinky boy. Think. I don't know.
So then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
I'm more confused now. The note Hifumi had.
hey,
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing.
Would you mind not making direct eye contact like that? It's really freaky.
The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said that they weren't used to help carry out the murders.
You are cryptic.
That's why your talent's the ultimate
It's true.
There may come a point, however, when a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. I'm a dumb little baby. Baby me through this. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Ding dong bing bong.
Yo, it's almost time. We don't have to read.
That's gonna be super cool.
Excited? Are you pumped?
I'm pumped.
It's time for the class trial to begin.
Let's go, dude.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
The red door on the first floor. We're gonna do cases and more. And by and more, I mean not really.
Seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where investigation comes to an end.
That was pretty short, honestly.
I love it.
Yeah, nice and compact.
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Why is it always me who has to figure these things out? It's almost like I'm the player character or something.
Shall we go?
Well, you better get going.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah, baby! Oh, god, I gotta walk. To the, oh, probably. Oh, well, never mind. That's actually not that far of a walk. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door on the first floor, and then...
Monokuma appears!
That's fucked up. I don't like... That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Wrong.
Not multiplication, it just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey, hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the penguin train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
No, but...
Unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down here first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. For the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is one of these fucking people. Let's just go. Let's just go.
The killer is the door.
It was a door the whole time. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only 'cause of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Hey, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed trial after the commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Like Johnny when he begins his streams and there's technical difficulties. Anyway, let's begin. Get back to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly piece of lettuce, a deadly cat.
Oh, sick! It's time for a tiny little BRB to grab, for me to grab snack.
Yeah, I'm just eating these candy hearts, and honestly, they're not that great. So I might. Well, I still have water. No, I'll stay here.
I'm gonna be right back.
Hey, chat, how's it hanging? Do you guys like Alf? Yeah, you're not updating me. Never know her. My favorite Alf moment was when he was back in Pog form. Did that happen? Oh yeah, wait, that's a Simpsons joke. I'm a fool. Let's see if I can see if I can do this in time. The show. Oh no, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Alf, shut up, Alf, Alf, you're gonna get me copyright.
Maybe we should have called first.
Well, I had the music pretty loud. I probably wouldn't have heard the phone.
If you guys can't read, there's subtitles. That was pretty funny. That was even funnier. Alf is dead. That's how he died. He's gone now. You had a nice snack on stream? What snack did you have?
Grease fire! Oh no, oh no!
This takes place before the last scene. This is before he dies.
Nice meal, King. Even though the portions were extremely small.
Sorry, I only had one pot roast.
You talking about Alf again?
I'm actually watching an Alf Hilarious Moments compilation on stream right now. What? I was waiting for you to get back. Okay. Sorry guys, Daro's back, so unfortunately we have to stop watching Alf and start playing Danganronpa.
I grabbed a blueberry Pop-Tart.
Oh, it sounds good, actually. I just grabbed some cookies.
Unfrosted.
What?
Well, they add the stupid sprinkles that I don't like.
Oh,
They
you're
get
not,
everywhere.
not a sprinkle fan? That's fair. Alright, well, let's play the funny video game.
Oh, hold on. You gotta hear it. Crinkle ASMR to my stupid rapper.
Yeah, let's go. I heard someone like opening a big bag of chips in call yesterday. It was like a very similar sound. Those are those types of snacks where when you're a kid you try to like sneak them at night, but they're so fucking loud that you feel like the earth itself is shaking. Alright, do we want to set any skills?
We didn't get any.
Never mind then, let's just go. Some cheese bread. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Whenever I see the word trial, I think it means trial like this is a demo of the game.
So, your votes will
There was a demo for this game.
Was it a trial?
Yeah, there was a class trial for like the demo on the PSP, and then it, Sayaka did not die.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was it like an original trial made just for the demo?
Kinda.
Just kind of adjusted? That's
Yeah.
interesting. Maybe I'll look into that after I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore.
Yeah.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they
Yeah.
receive punishment. But
Not if you pick the wrong one.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, Chihiro.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Cool.
How are you calling
I love
murder?
Jill. I kind of liked Toko before, but Jill is great.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or for anything else? We have to make that clear. Oh boy!
Gaming.
Facts and logic time.
Don't forget to slow down time so you can shoot out the white noise with the A button.
Found in your room.
Oh yeah.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
That's true.
Everything we found in your room.
Wait.
What are you doing?
The suit parts.
No.
All
What?
proof
It's
enough
the Y button.
that you are the culprit.
Well,
The A button gets rid of the purple text.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
that's okay. We'll just
No, it's a conspiracy.
Okay, you can speed up too with B.
Hiro, why?
Oh, it's with B.
No.
Oh yeah, they go chipmunk mode. That's right.
Alvin.
Everything we found in your room.
Alvin, what are these blueprints in your room?
The suit parts.
Alvin, are you trying to build a bomb?
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different.
Monica was like,
When you see
huh?
it,
What's Alter Ego? You little fuckers holding out on me?
when you compare it to the
You
blueprints,
weren't having a bath?
I thought you guys were bathing.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
He's really using the "Your Honor, in my defense, I'm stupid."
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
What? Then who was
No
in
way.
the Justice suit?
It was me, Dio.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Fucking no. And of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I literally don't know. Hina? What? That doesn't... What?
Well, remember when we found the suit in the pool?
Yeah?
Who was in it?
Hiro was in it.
Therefore, he was in the suit.
Before he... What? Hina wore it for like a second, but that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Well, who was in the suit the entire night?
What? Hiro. But...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of.
Oh, okay. I was literally just like, wait. Byakuya being based?
Obviously,
Unreal.
he was the one in the particular
Possible.
suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just...
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
I'm with Hina on this one.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
No. I thought it was funny.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
I will not stop trying to boss you around. Or...
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yeah, I know this one.
Tell him, Aggie.
It was the goddamn dolly and the tarp.
I got it.
Well, what was the other thing, huh? You know what it was.
I said it out loud.
I got it. They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What the fuck do you mean, asshole?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
I'm talking about a little dolly. Like, it's a little...
It was the dolly, and it's just like a little fucking like Barbie like walked the Taka's body over. She just, you see her walking it down the hallway, and she like turns her head. She's like, "What?"
So did the dolly.
The dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
You're being very intense right now.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
You fool, you moron, you absolute fucking buffoon.
She's raised an objection.
No!
How do
Hold
you
on.
respond?
We can't. We have to. Hold on. We have to take a detour. Because a tiny, small detour. Not necessarily, but Tetris official trailer.
Oh, for the movie, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I did hear that it happened.
All right.
Should we?
We'll watch it after.
We'll watch it after the trial. That's our reward. So, chat, stick around.
Stick around.
We're gonna watch a
Tetris
trailer for the Tetris movie.
The first of a trilogy.
Oh God, Tetris, Puyo Puyo, and Columns. Finally,
I hope Columns Guy makes an appearance in that one.
I love Columns Guy.
Expects much from you anyway.
I'm still not over it. This is I'm not gonna stick on this. We'll probably talk more about this later, but I'm still not over this fucking stupid anime OVA called Arcade Gamer Fubuki, where they're like, yeah, you're the ultimate arcade gamer with your magical panties or whatever, blah blah blah. It's
No,
whatever.
she's in the second game. All right.
She's in the second game. But no, like it's a little stupid OVA, and they play like all these made up games. But for some reason, Sega was the only company to like license out and allow them to use their games. So they're like, oh shit, the final epic battle of this gaming tournament, and it's literally just Columns.
Awesome. Anyway, Celeste is just calling Makoto stupid.
Yeah, she's calling us dumb and wrong, and we're like, no, you don't understand. Tetris is getting a movie.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What? I solved the last two cases.
She's just being mean.
What the hell's
now.
wrong with you?
Wow.
Wow.
We didn't hang out with her once.
Liz, I was too busy hanging out with people who are dead.
I was busy hanging out with people that were nice.
People that were nice. Chihiro literally felt bad about the idea of hurting a fly, but you just hurt me, and I'm not a fly. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. I'm gonna shed a tear. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. New element. Oh,
Yeah,
Jill's having a great time.
This is the rhythm game one.
Oh, let's go. Reloading. Starting with this, we're gonna move this ingredient to the Chef Boyardee. The bottom of the screen is a ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but we're putting the leash on you. It's too much. You cannot do this anymore. From now on, locking on and pressing the Y button wouldn't be enough to handle.
Instead of going A-Y.
Now it'll cost you a bullet to destroy a single... Oh shit, boys. When you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Narrator. I somehow was surprised they made it about communism evil. No spoilers, but no spoilers for the Tetris movie.
Oh, my cats are clawing at my door.
Oh shit. Are you gonna let them in?
No.
Yeah. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button. Just look at the sides of the screen as we spin around, because occasionally it like fucks up, and I think that's because they had to convert this to widescreen. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is a great port, is what I'm seeing. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the X button has a function along with the A and Y buttons now. It will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Because you're a little baby, you're a little stupid baby. But we're not a little stupid baby. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay!
Now we get to do A-Y, X, X, X. Like that.
Oh my god.
I cannot agree.
What are you doing?
A, Y, A, Y, A.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away
You
with
get hit?
She's so mad.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
It's whatever it's always on PSP screen. X, X. We gotta get X. Oh, A. We gotta get A now. Oh, hey, you should press the button to make you go into the focus mode button.
What button is that?
I don't remember. Mash the controller.
There
There you go, you did it. No, mash AY and who cares?
The last Jesus.
I cannot agree.
Yeah.
Should prove it.
She looks so mad.
Like,
Wasn't this game already in widescreen though? Was it like 16 by 9 widescreen? I don't know.
I don't know.
Something worth investigating sometime when I'm not worried about spoilers.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it.
Oh, that's right.
That matched the dolly wheel's trail. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident. As they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Take that, idiot. Yeah, she probably does hate us that much. Does Celeste really hate me that much? Yep.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He's also mad. Everyone's heated right now.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
No, Robo Justice just flew through the ceiling. It was fine. Look at how the body was moved with the dolly. Oh, because it can't bend at the waist, probably. Robo Justice.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
This is true.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Nope. No, I did the wrong button again, but I got it right.
All you have to do is bend over.
Is Ben Dover?
You're
No, that's wrong.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
This sucks.
This suit's dumb. This is dumb and stupid, and whoever made this is an idiot moron. You can't bend at the waist, like I said.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
Bend
what's
over.
to stop
So
you
true.
from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
You fool, you moron, you idiot.
It'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Okay, I didn't do it.
Thanks,
If
Joe.
you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Absolutely. You can't take it off by yourself, it's true.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
Oh, can't get the suit on. No.
Why would you make it like that, forehead?
I didn't make it. I'm not forehead. Flash be back. Flash be back. Sturdy class be back.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't
Thanks,
making it
genius.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a
Giving
good
him a
look at
hug.
it. Did you know?
Yeah, he's giving him
The
a
image
fancy
of
little hug.
Hifumi being dragged
That's so
away
nice.
by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
They did make a point of saying that collaborators can collaborate. That is also true.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Reminder, he is dead.
He's dead and gone. Good.
How'd you get hurt?
It was the robot man. What robot man? The robot man.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Celeste, stop obstructing this trial.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Like the book.
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Thank you, Jill, for your incisive commentary.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We
We're
waited
doing
there
this
for
all
quite a
over now.
while, but nobody else showed up.
But
So we
you don't
had
gotta
to
read
look
it
for
this
everyone.
time. So
I love it.
unfortunately, she does not sound like Elf.
That was around 8 a.m.
What a
And as
shame.
soon as we split
Makes
up,
me sad.
Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo
That might be what you
Justice.
get.
Yeah, it might be exactly what you get.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What the it's Shadow Boy. Yeah, it's Shadow
When
there.
Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
What's wrong? This intense screaming. I saw the strange costumed man. He ran off in his strange costume. I blocked the stairs, so he went into the hallway.
and then
Anya.
Huh? But on you. I came from
No.
it was
The
Neko Arc the whole
mastermind.
time.
No way. Neko Arc.
It was Neko Arc. Came from downstairs. It must have been her.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
If 25 hours into the game Neko Arc showed up, I would drop it right there.
Dara, why'd you get me this?
Dara, why'd you buy me this dumb game? And you're like, I swear it wasn't like this when I played it. I don't know how she could have infiltrated the mainframe.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
We certainly did.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Talk about it.
Both bodies at almost exactly
What are you
the same
talking
time.
about?
I love how they just painted pink on his hair and it doesn't like have any shading.
No, it doesn't even really look like it's there. It barely has a shadow when it goes down, but like in the other like finer parts of the hair, it's just like you went into MS Paint, just like threw it on.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
I wonder how easy it would be to make like a Danganronpa dead person,
Right after
like an MS Paint. Probably do it pretty easy. Like, oh no, Johnny's got killed.
No.
Just paint me with pink.
Told us something very surprising.
There's a little fucking cat running around the school. And there's this alien-looking thing chasing it.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
God, Alf and Neko worker in this game.
That's crazy.
It's wild. Okay, I should probably be paying attention. Shit.
No, it's just the recap of what happened again.
Yeah, I mean that's why my attention's drifting, is because we've been over this like 3 times now, so it's like
it's confusing, but it's not that confusing.
Yeah, it's like I get that they're trying to clarify it, but it's
like
been clarified.
Hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts. If you see it once, it's not confusing.
But if you see it twice,
you'll understand everything.
Can we talk about how angry I was when I learned that Yensid was the real name of a character in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, that's a real Disney character.
Yeah, a real Disney character. They're Disney spelled backwards.
Also, my name spelled backwards is... Oh, they're gone already. I didn't even get to tell them what my name was.
Oh, so
Celeste
sad.
informed us that she'd found the bodies.
I miss Roxas. I don't need to play Kingdom Hearts. I just bought Disney Magical Moments Seen It today. Lightning McQueen is on the box.
Moment.
It is, but I guarantee you there's no questions about it in there.
Lame.
There is Lightning McQueen on the cover though, and that's the most magical Disney character there is.
I see. The
Okay.
whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It's not really.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
They're a series of improbable events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation, and from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started.
Oh, the little screen tearing as it scrolls along Kyoko. Little tiny screen tear. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka? Okay. Let's shoot some more bullets. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright, well,
So remember that one mechanic where you hold down the button to scoop up a word?
I forget which
You're gonna have
button you
to-
use to do. Oh, you just hold down.
You just hold that down. Now
is
we
it-
have to
Is it
figure
A
out
or Y?
why.
We know what order they were killed
Is it
in.
this?
Taka came last.
I don't remember.
What makes you say that?
So we're gonna have to think about it. I know this one's a bit annoying, but the only
I'll just do this for now.
It's true that Hifumi was
the only things are what order and the numbering. And the thing is, what we have to do is we have to find which phrase do we want to use as evidence for a contradiction for the other one. So we can either say the numbering is a contradiction for what order they were used in, or what order is a contradiction
Well-
for the numbering mattering.
I suppose it would make more sense to scoop up what order because that comes first in the conversation.
Then you should try it.
I'm gonna do that and see if I'm right.
Taka came last.
His music
Why
goes
not?
off, by the way.
It does. I'll tell you that it doesn't really matter if it comes before or later in the conversation, but you were correct, it was that.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well,
Because, like, you can scoop it up at the end and it'll have to be at the front.
There's no reason
Sometimes.
to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Sure.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Show me the pudding.
Proof? I don't know about that, boys. Proof. Oh, his watch, his wristwatch. Yeah.
Do you know how to spell the word wristwatch?
I hope so. Let's just
'Cause I
hope they don't
can't
make
say
me
it.
spell a slur this time. Whoa.
Oh, don't worry.
My god. Give me an A. Oh my god. Give me an H. Yeah. Wait, no, give me an H. Give me an H again. Give me an H. Give me a. Okay.
That was what Salty said when he did that one Pokemon H. Give me an H.
Give me an H. Give me an H. Give me another H. That's like a masterpiece. The fucking 2-hour version of that. Oh my god.
Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Isn't that the video where like an hour in or like somewhere deep into the video he just talks about like wanting to fuck the girl tank engine from Thomas the Tank Engine, and then he's like, we don't gotta remember this conversation. Anyway.
I would not know.
I'm pretty sure he says that and the person he's talking to is like, what? And he's like, anyway, let's move on. Let's not talk about that anymore.
It must have been broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you dumb butts!
What voice is that?
I got a wristwatch right here! It's working!
I thought you were trying to do like the British like orphan from Kappa Mikey for a second.
We are.
Hello, Makoto!
Look at my wristwatch, Governor!
It's almost 10 o'clock, you bloke!
It's almost 20 o'clock! I don't know if that's actually 10.
No, that's 8 o'clock. It would be 22 o'clock.
It's almost 22 o'clock!
That's past my beddy boy.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Oh, he's enjoying the game right now. Look at him. He's like, that's a good game.
Like, oh. Man, sometimes poor people can be really smart.
Then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Maybe poor people can have brains.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Oh shit. It was me, Makoto, the whole time.
Yeah.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah, but is that Kia? Oh yeah, no, yeah. He's at the nurse's office and he screamed real loud.
Screaming, we were all together, except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Stupid man.
I don't know.
Source? Yeah. I made it the fuck up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Play something about Byakuya, which is that he kind of sounds like Benson. He has that, like, stern, like, yeah, but as we just established, Mordecai and Rigby. Why is she
Mordecai and Rigby, you are the blackened.
Mordecai, do you have an alibi for where you were when Hifumi died? What are you talking about?
No, when Pops died. Get it right.
When Pop... Spoilers, whoa. Good show.
Moved either of their bodies.
Mordecai, Rigby.
On the other hand,
Makoto!
had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Makoto! I don't want to talk to Genocide Jill anymore.
What are you talking about, Pops? She's fine.
You know who else doesn't want to talk to Genocide Jill anymore? My mom!
They find Muscle Man's mom dead. Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. I forgot what's happening in this video game. Can we look at the transcript? Or is that possible right now?
You're just gonna have to give me a minute. I now know what to do. This makes me like him more. I now know what to draw for Byakuya's birthday. Byakuya like spitting out his little gumballs. Oh boy, okay. Let's start from...
Yeah, here.
Yeah, she could have dragged it out right then. No. Idiot. Even if she could pull that off, that's... Yeah, that's you, but... yeah.
Who cares?
Can't do the same with Hifumi's body because she was passed out. Idiot, fool.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. Ha ha ha!
That's what she sounds like.
In other words, is it impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies? On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So it's Hiro and Kyoko. We've narrowed it. We've narrowed it down. So what now?
So what now, Kyoko?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I forgot already.
I forgot.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
TF2 teleporter.
That's true.
Yeah.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So that the killer was able to get a fucking minute? Yeah, 60 seconds, baby.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
1 minute?
To carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
They had to have used a simple machine.
Oh man.
Yeah. A pulley,
They-
a slope, a
Circuit
wedge.
pulley. No way, Bill Nye.
A wheel.
Fucking
Wow.
god.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
I was just about to say The Matrix. I need to stop myself. My inability to stop referencing, like, out of franchise things is tearing this playthrough apart.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
He was still alive. That is true.
The dead body moved on its own?
I like how you say that as if you already, like, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
In this situation, I would be calm and composed.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
You fucking idiot. You talked to him!
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the
The
nurse's office?
Pokemon the first movie happened.
But I mean, we found his body.
Or wait, was that like an imagination? See, what?
That was just Hina's magical tears made him alive for
Oh,
2 seconds.
this is a magic vision. Yeah.
He was simply playing dead.
Yeah, I like to play dead too sometimes. It's fun. The idea that Hifumi is still alive, is it really plausible?
I like
Heroes
how
are
you're
screaming
like,
now.
I like how you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Being like, oh yeah, he woke up when Hina did that. It's like,
what? Yeah, he
Like,
did the
what?
thing. If only tears could bring you back to me. Oh my god, I'd have to shoot that out of the way with the A.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Let me just practice. Yeah.
And
Okay.
that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, no, that doesn't work. I'm dumb.
are you stupid, Makoto?
I'm sorry. I was a little too eager on the draw. The wristwatch doesn't have anything to do with any of this shit.
Hey, guess what? Remember how to hold down a button again?
I know how to do it.
Chance he was actually still alive.
No.
So you're using that as evidence to refute something.
Without a doubt.
Still alive.
Which,
Surely you heard the body discovery.
that's what we're trying to prove.
The rest of us.
Yeah.
So we can't use it as evidence, otherwise it's just another endless loop.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It could be Taka's. Well, that would make sense then, though. Yeah.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was at.
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why the announcement.
Really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, what? We're in it. We're in it now.
Saying that when we first found, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna try to use it on the next one. See if I'm dumb.
Surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
You were dancing with danger there. I was like, oh no.
I was really unsure if that was gonna be
the
it.
discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yeah, because didn't they play another announcement later? Yeah, they did, yeah.
Two bodies had been found. There really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Fucking didn't?
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We were asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second announcement. Yeah, and the second time was yep. Wait, no. It was number two. No! Oh, we're getting low. We're flirting with danger right now.
Let's not fail anymore, please.
What do you mean?
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Hack my boy. Ding dong! We found the body!
It didn't seem weird at the time, But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Oh boy. Well, time to figure this out and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, they cleaned him. And then he threw away his little rag.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in
Haha,
bed.
funny.
You're skipping it and we haven't even heard it yet?
His body
Jeez.
disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, wrong. Got it. I don't even need to let that finish.
I love the thinking brain coming in here.
Yeah, you can hear like the gears turning in real time.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
It was a rag. There's a little
Some
rag.
nasty characters.
With some nasty little anime shit on there.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
How'd you think Princess
One
Petunia?
look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make
He doesn't
him
say anime this time.
No.
He calls him a cartoon.
No, he's rewriting history.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Say the name. Say the name,
Whose
please.
digital camera was it?
I always forget. Please.
The character
Hifumi's
was
not. Oh,
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Encyclopedic knowledge.
Hifumi may be dead, but at least we have Hina here to do what he was going to say out loud anyway.
That's true. We need to keep the memory of Princess Piggles alive.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few changes is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is...
Thanks, Hero.
blood on his
Hero is
glasses was
contributing
wiped
so
away
much.
using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Copious
But
corpse.
then, if
How
he was
alliterative.
pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It looks like it.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
What? Well, Taka didn't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Suppose Hifumi could have done it. Okay, we're getting our hearts back.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
Oh
He was
my
one of the
god.
assailants.
That son of a bitch.
But that means
I knew not to trust him.
What a bastard. Yeah, I mean, that would explain why they were fighting over a piece of paper, I guess. They were fighting and then...
They're fighting over a ghost of Chihiro.
They're fighting over good old alter ego.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
A single shred of paper. Where's the single shred of paper?
Well, he didn't take he didn't take the thing.
Well, he didn't take the little shred scrap, he took this. Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
Fuck, man. Jill's happy. Jill's excited.
Yes, his pants.
Forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Don't worry about his pants. Jeez.
Could you guys, like, stop for a second? Like, yeah.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words,
Just said that.
the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's right!
I like that one of them is me.
The killer used
Oh,
this
some of
note
these questions
to
just
draw out
free.
Taka and murder
Yeah, that one was a baby one.
Hello, over here. Objection! Objection!
Why
I
objection?
don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy. Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
You have
right?
TikTok? No way.
TikTok on your phone?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Nah, she's cool. Fucking TikTok trousers. There was a note placed strategically in his trousers. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, hang
We have
on.
to think now.
Yeah, how do I cycle through again?
I forgot. I know it's Q on a keyboard.
Oh, it's L. Okay.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Ah.
Time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, shit, wrong button. No!
What happened at 6 a.m.?
Nothing. I just hit the wrong button. I know what it is.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Please. It has everything to do with TikTok.
Which is a shame.
Yeah. They were playing that fucking, I'm trying to think of any TikTok song, but I'm, like, super out of date and I don't care.
What the hell are you talking about?
Put that tongue away.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
She's so quirky.
Quirky XD.
Quirky XD, rar. He's, sometimes she decides to get a little quirky and kill a man.
Hasn't happened yet in the school, thank goodness.
No, she hasn't been feeling too silly lately.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
He ripped it out of his hand.
Pants, no less!
Oh, so he could hide it,
Most
yeah.
likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
There's a little teeny scrap of note. Where's the little Scrappy boy?
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, puppy power!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Why is everyone else so incapable of fucking doing this shit?
Listen.
It's always like Kyoko, me, and Byakuya are the only fucking people.
We're the only people who actually want to try.
Seems that way, huh? Hina, I love you. You're great. You didn't even try. There was no attempt. No
It's
attempt.
like Hiro, he's mega dumb. Toko's a little bit preoccupied with Byakuya.
And
Hina,
herself.
You're kind of dumb.
Hina's a little bit. Murder investigations aren't her strong suit.
Sakura just kind of stands around.
Sakura is at least like a reasonable, intelligent human being, but she really does not care about doing any of this shit.
Celeste just likes to call everybody like trash.
Yeah, Celeste is just like, no, you're wrong, you're stupid, I'm right, you're dumb, you're dumb. Which is really great, because she's always wrong.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Except when he woke up for 2 seconds.
Yeah, but that was just a little Mewtwo moment.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
It was me, Johnny.
Clearly, he said it was Yasuhiro. I mean,
That's true.
He was killed in the
He could be trying to frame him, though.
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
He's being smart.
Oh my god.
The cogs are
What's going
turning.
on? I really like seeing the you can't see it anymore, but the silhouette of Jill's scissors, because I was like, what? Xenoblade?
Would that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some
I'm
semblance of
surprised.
walking around that skull of
I'm Elf.
This is very interesting, but when do we get to have dinner? I'm starving for a cat. That's what Elf sounds like now, I guess.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. Thinky boy. Alright. Let's... Curious. Hey Jill, what's going on?
Used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
We gotta go to that website now.
Yeah.
The murder weapon
Like tree trade.
one of the Justice Hammers.
Yeah, let's like tree trade.
What's about
I'm gonna... Oh. Nice. Nailed that. Well, now we have some hearts to throw around, so if I'm fucking wrong...
I think you should...
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer?
A lot of fast forward, use a lot of...
How was the culprit? How did nobody...
Just pick the best one.
I'm still thinking it...
Murdergear.com.
Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Maybe Yoshi's cookie? Yoshi.
The murder weapon
And Yoshi's
wasn't a
cookie.
Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Absolutely love that murdergear.com is a line that you have to hear.
That's a required part of the plot.
Yeah, you can't skip that line. It's great.
Murdergear.com/hammers or whatever. Hammer time. I love Jill. Jill's great.
Jill's so good.
I love her.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was
Oh,
used to commit murder.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
I think they took them because they're empty.
They're... yeah, some of them are missing.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
You see, simply, Hifumi hit himself on the head.
He bonk bonk. God. That's it. He just wasn't... He wanted to hear the funny cartoon sound, and so he went for it. Oh, We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what I thought at first. But Paper Mario. Oh, she's laughing. She's having a great time. Spotless Hammer again?
That's suspicious.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to steal some words.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act
Put it
can
like that.
graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
That's
that
not
two
true.
people work together on this.
Are you using that as evidence for something?
Maybe. We'll see.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
That's true.
Oh, now we get to choose which one do we want to shoot with which one.
Oh god. Maybe shoot impossible with 2 murders. It's not necessarily a bad idea. I think the logic there is okay.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Yeah, you can steal things while there's a purple words over it.
Oh good.
That's
I was wondering about
Lord.
that as it passed by. I was like, oh no.
Hey, you actually steal the purple words? And it's
I'm
just
like, oh
something
no.
relevant, like,
Yeah, it's just like,
I'm hungry.
If that's the case, yeah. Neko arc.
Murders. It's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic the whole time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate events. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
You thought Alf was a puppet, but in fact, he was puppeting someone else around this whole time.
Willy Wonka, whatever the guy's name was, I forgot.
Fucking Gene Wilder?
No, I meant...
Willy, you said Willy Wonka. What?
You said that he lived
with
like a Willy.
Willy Tanner.
There you go.
Alf, you bastard! Yeah, that's...
Give me back those fizzy lifting drinks.
You get nothing, Alf, you lose! Yay! Oh my god. Willy Tanner just wanted to... Willy Tanner wanted to rid himself of Alf, so he made somebody else into his puppet. The true murderer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Well, I don't fucking know.
Well,
it's not me.
brain.
It's me.
Go through everybody and we'll discuss it.
That doesn't make sense at all. She's been leading too directly into this direction. I don't think she did it, really. I really don't think Hina did it either. Then again, she was like, I don't want this to happen no more. But that would, I don't know. It doesn't make any... Maybe?
So,
I don't think we have evidence to suggest
let's
that,
say,
though.
Let's say Hifumi was... When he locked the door to the repository, that's when he got killed. Let's say that happened. Hina and Sakura were outside the entire time.
That's true. They have alibis. Hiro is in the suit.
Absolutely impossible.
Yeah. Byakuya could have, I guess.
He was with Toko like
that's
the entire
right.
time.
I'm kind of... Yeah, Toko was with him. I'm kind of feeling Celeste.
There's one more person.
Especially because Celeste was like, no, Hiro clearly did it. I'm going to make you play a rhythm game while I get mad at you. I think it's you.
It was Celeste.
This upsets me. I'm not going to be able to do ASMR anymore.
I'm a suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
I forget. Wasn't Hifumi, like, into Celeste?
Kinda.
So maybe she manipulated that?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him...
Oh, she's real mad now. I like that. She's like, "Oh, you think I committed murder? Oh, that's really silly." And then you're like, "Yeah, you convinced Hifumi." And she's like, "You think I talked to Hifumi? You gross."
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
Oh my God, she dropped the accent even.
Pardonnez-moi.
You're not really French, are you?
Just to be clear, there is evidence.
Lazy shit for brains, goddamn idiot.
This is why the dub is better, because she doesn't have like a silly little French accent in the original, but she only has it in this, and it adds to it.
That's really funny that she goes so far that she breaks the accent. I really like that.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only they know? Screaming. That is true. Yeah.
You ever think about
Behavior they had in common
Yeah.
has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Don't click on it yet.
The adults are talking.
Don't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, shush. The adults are talking now. I need
The
to make a
adults are
little-
talking?
I want to let you know something, that earlier in the chapter, Hifumi was talking about his anime stuff, and he literally name dropped a Robo Justice, like, way before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's actually sick. I love that. They have like the little foreshadowing.
Yeah, so if anyone actually remembered that he said that, it'd be like,
That's a little curious, yeah.
that's curious that Hifumi
Sorry.
did that.
That's quite interesting, isn't it? That's cool. I really like this game's got a lot of like the little details that I'm a little baby brained on.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Celeste is like bugging out right now. She's like, oh no, oh shit, oh fuck, oh guys, I saw shit. Hey, I'm not gonna be able to do the ASMR voice anymore.
we headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw the strange little costume cosplay man. Then he ran away conveniently. He ran that way.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Unga bunga! Oh no!
Oh, this is like the 5th time we've seen this.
Yeah, if it were a different flashback, maybe I'd care to read it.
So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh god!
She's getting a Byakuya beatdown right now.
A certified Byakuya beatdown. Oh my god, the facts and logic are like piercing through her soul.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Why you gotta do this shit to me, man? I just want... I'm trying to grill.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That wasn't in a French accent.
That was Peach's side B.
Yeah. You were just doing the Peach Bomber.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
You messed with my paycheck.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightening confused. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die like they died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office.
Oh, Hina's like, man.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Come on, big boy.
Come on. Let's see the lyrics. She said they died, but only one person died at that point.
Oh, Monokuma final
Yeah.
number 3. That's not the bullet we're gonna use for sure.
Oh, probably not.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing
Us.
around, frightened and confused.
Yes, we got it.
They must be positively elated.
I'm
We
sure.
are all going to die here.
All?
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No, wait, that's it. That's it. That's it.
And that is
That's
all
what I
it
have
is.
to pierce through.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
Pierce through with what?
Obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I get. Well, I guess we could use So Strange.
The So Strange bullet.
So Strange bullet.
They must really
Something.
be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing
What?
around. They must be.
Heat down. Okay. BRB.
Yeah.
Got it. I got it. Let's keep going. So strange, so strange, so strange.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
It was so strange.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
We didn't run into
Oh.
her after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Yeah,
How
how'd
did
you know?
more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
I mean, okay.
Because
Whatever.
Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I don't know, man. Listen,
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You literally
How
could
do
have
you
taken
explain
that at
this
any
picture of the
moment.
costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
That's
So let's put the
so.
suit on, and then
Well, Hiro was unconscious, so.
So quickly forgotten. You are the only one.
You moron, you imbecile, you fucking buffoon.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Surely that can't be the only. No. Other explanations. Wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. Only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. These are all dumb.
Wow.
Oh wait, this.
That's not dumb.
Yeah,
Just
that
remember,
actually does make
the
sense.
guy in the suit is kind of
Not a
asleep.
picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
I thought they were dancing.
I
Damn
would
it.
say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's
Kingdom
in
Hearts.
the realm of possibility.
How that game?
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've
Please,
simply been led to
Robo
believe that
Justice.
it's the other way around.
Gotta get his name right.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
that's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate
Oh
you.
shit, she's gonna school us.
Oh boy.
But is that really possible? Alright, Celeste, take us to school. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Now I have to learn.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta
Okay.
press L.
Probably go over these a couple times, yeah.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Billie Eilish.
Said ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
You can't bend at the waist.
Then the fortune-telling
Easy.
idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Yeah, that was significantly easier than I expected. He even said that. He even said bend at the waist. So,
Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Phoenix right.
You
Two
feel
Phoenix
like
wrongs don't make a Phoenix right.
Dude, you feel like a genius when you're smart at this.
Literally though, like so many of these I've been like, I'm a stupid little baby, and like after such an important one ended up being that easy for me, I'm like, yo, I'm a fucking scholar. I have facts flying all around my brain.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
This picture is fucking funnier every time I see it. She looks like she's about to fall over. I can't bend at the waist. I'm gonna fall down.
that's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
Monokuma's just having a good time.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh my god.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
You.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Liberal.
Checkmate?
Liberal.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
Her final form.
You want to cram me
Oh,
into your
it's-
little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Dude, I love Guilty Box. That's where Brisket's from.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I love how her like attempt at doing the accent is getting poorer.
It's great. It's so
It's
good.
so good. It adds so much character. Who attacked you?
You hero killed me.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Now she's like doing it too much.
And I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hatakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
My man.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how
Absolutely
he used to
hysterical.
talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said we're serious a lot. No, Jill gives everyone. So I think it's this one.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did
Naegi-san.
mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a
Thanks.
convenient explanation?
This is hilarious. It is. This owns.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it
Oh
could
my
apply
god, because Celeste doesn't have.
Well, I mean,
We
her
don't
last name
know it.
was Miss Ludenberg, but you know,
Ah.
That's
you know.
Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough.
I really wish we got more of this version of Celeste. This is funny as fuck.
Loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yeah.
Well, do I?
She's starting to talk like Toko. No, Toko would be like, you think I'm a loser, don't you?
The right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Oh, we're coming up to like one of the best Celeste lines in the entire game. I hope you're ready.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready. I have to do something to make her accept it.
I think it might be in this.
Alright, well, I'm eager to just watch this. Oh my god, okay. Oh, the e-handbook would probably be it.
Fumi was trying to tell us
Right.
something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Absolutely classic.
Is that the line?
Yeah, it's so good.
That's very good. I'm glad it's in this trial because that means we get to see it again. It's gonna be this, but we'll go over it again. I love it. Celestia Ludenberg, goddamn.
It's so good.
I love that it's upside down. It's so good. Yeah.
he wanted us to know the killer's. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real...
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
So good.
Pretending, and since you have no way to contradict.
No! That's not what I wanted!
Time to take the L button and swap your things.
Okay, I guess so.
Fumi was trying to tell us something.
he wanted us to know the killer's.
Chipmunk moding.
It would have to be you, Celeste. How many times? My name is
Celestia Ludenberg. God damn
I like that she cuts herself off.
How
That's
long
nice.
do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict.
Oh my god. No!
Now we get to hear that line like 50 times.
I just wanted to do rule of 3, but now I guess we're doing rule of 4.
Fumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict me,
Come on! Come on!
You gotta shoot him out.
Okay, I guess so. I thought I could avoid it, but I guess.
It takes less than a second to shoot him out.
he wanted us to know the
It
killer's.
takes time.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times?
Celestia Ludenberg.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the and since.
Oh my god, we actually might run out of time if you don't do it.
I did it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a time limit, because
Usually
usually
it's
I'm
like-
not that bad.
Usually it's like 13 minutes.
That's it.
That's true.
The handbook.
13 full minutes of trying to shoot the same thing.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Get the handbook. It's got your name on it, you loser.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Celeste just starts fucking booking it.
We can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Makoto's like.
Yeah, Celeste.
Please just tell us what really happened.
Celeste's probably not gonna be around much longer, so you can't call him Makoto anymore.
That's true. My last excuse is falling away.
Please.
Deeply saddened.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
of the wonderful things he does.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, and this game's not over yet. We haven't seen the credits.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. From the beginning.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the little
Shall I
manga.
uphold your crimes, and that'll bring everything to an end.
And I get to remind you to click on the question marks to. Oh, look at that Hifumi face.
How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Oh. What do we all
Hey,
got?
look at that lovely picture.
It's fucking poster.
The boob.
It's
Big
the booby
boob supermodel.
It's the fucking booby poster. It's still a clue. I don't like this picture either.
Yeah, who does that mean?
That seems right.
Okay.
What time? Well, this is a time. This is 1 a.m.
Which is?
That's when Hero was called there, so that would make sense. And,
Who showed up?
It's Hero.
We remember that picture of him back there.
That's him. He knocked him out and then stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. They used a certain item to do it. He's a spear! They used the chemicals from the nurse's office. Or whatever.
Oh wait, read that again.
And stuffed him in the Robo Justice suit. They used a certain item to do it. This is when they caught him in 4K. That's for later. Is that for now? I mean, it is in this frame.
This is basically like you can see Hifumi's getting squished by the suit.
Oh,
And
that's
remember what happened
true.
then?
That's true. That is when they caught him in 4K. What time? It was 6. It was on the watch. And they got him good, and then his colors inverted, famously.
He turned into G major.
Yeah, he went G major mode. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka was number...
You remember?
Fucking no. Wait, let me think about this for a second. Because we found Hifumi first, and that was number 4. Because we were like, what happened in number 3?
Wow. It was the other team saying what happened in number 3.
That's true. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Okay. I just fucking make noises when we play this game. In the library, if we use something to fake the evidence of a shadowy criminal. In the library, it was...
Yeah, remember we first saw him, he had a little bit of blood in his head?
Oh, he used the blood from the fridge.
In the library?
Wait.
The library fridge?
Was it a hammer? No, the hammer's later. They cleaned it off.
Remember the series of events? We first saw Celeste in the game room, and she's like, I got attacked! And then we went up to Hifumi in the library, which is now, and he's like, I got attacked!
Yes. Did he... Oh, it was Justice Hammer 2. Look at him go.
Look at him
He's
go.
doing a little spin. Which Justice Hammer is in the nurse's office? Well, it has to be the other. Yeah. What?
Yo, gray guy.
I like how they did Celeste there.
I like Sakura. It's just like...
Sakura's just like, well, that ain't good. Even Byakuya is not like showing that much, but Toko's like, oh!
Well, because she hates blood.
Yeah, she's like, oh no, it's catsup. It's pink sauce. If Umi used something to... It was the doll... Where was the tarp? Oh no, that's the
Oh.
Dahlia on the top. Neko Hifumi.
And then lastly,
the weapon was oh, it was the fucking it's in the picture. It's the hammer.
yippee!
Alright,
I
let's
only
read the
railroaded you to
manga.
tell you which number it was because I didn't want you to mess up.
That's true. I'm getting a little better at this, I think.
It only gets, more, it only gets less confusing later
It only gets less what? Less confusing?
in other games.
That's okay. That's good.
He's a hamster.
Hamster. Hamtaro.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
He got that yes man face over here.
Oh no, he kinda does. Because of the fucking glasses.
That someone they met with was Hero.
This is the future in which Yes Man does not live to be an adult.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally,
And then
6
Goku.
a.m.,
Yeah.
they moved into the murder phase of the
Our
night.
man fucking post-fusion dance phase.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh, and Hifumi was like, yeah, you're not gonna take my virtual boyfriend away.
And
My
that's
virtual
where Hifumi
girlfriend.
killed him,
Well, that's what
making
he
it the scene of
thinks.
the first murder.
But he's wrong.
Yeah.
And dead.
The murder weapon was Justice
That's true.
Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
I love this drawing of Makoto.
He's just like, huh? What's up with that? He... There's just something about him in that picture. He's like, what's going on? Also, look at his fucking hand. He's got a massive hand.
The yaoi hands.
He's literally got fucking yaoi hands. It's grody. That rub animation, though.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's
You see a
office.
Pokemon?
Hifumi! I'm making him sound kind of like Monokuma when I do that.
This was exactly what
Monokuma would be a Pokemon. That's why Monokuma did all this, is he lost the Pokemon audition.
Yeah.
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned,
I like how Hifumi didn't question the fact that he had to play dead himself, implying that the others would think that he'd be dead for
Yeah,
a while.
I was kind of thinking that. It's really interesting that he didn't think that through in any way.
It's like, maybe if they think you're dead, that might mean you're going to be.
at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little silly.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
Then
This
again,
time, he snuck into the equipment room.
I suppose it wouldn't matter. The problem is he'd have to be at the trial, but I think his thought process may have been like, oh, well, if they pick the wrong person, then I'm just gonna get off scot-free anyway. So it wouldn't matter. But he hadn't considered that he'd still have to be at the class trial, though.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
I really like the Hifumi on, like, the rightmost side of the screen there, where he's just, like, fucking with it. He's like...
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Bonk. Detonated.
The plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
What?
No, kiss.
Yeah, mwah. Oh no, you kissed too far. Why? Okay.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Good day, sir.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
The last time you played Mario Party.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
It feels like we're about to learn about some of Celeste's trauma.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you
That's not how she
I was
pronounced
gonna say, you just said it wrong.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh my god, I'm not used to hearing Celeste's real voice now. This is kind of fucking weird.
Interesting.
It's like we're just used to the stupid French accent.
Literally, though, it was like... It's like, the whole game she was talking like this, and now she's like, actually, no, I'm done. I don't give a shit. Who cares, man? It's
Like,
cursed.
oh,
It's
whatever.
so
I give up.
cursed. Yeah, whatever, dude. Here, take all my money.
Nice gambling for
Go
next
gamble.
time we stream.
Go get more pennies from the machine. I don't care.
I love how every time we're gonna do like a daily life, it takes like 5 hours.
Every daily live stream begins with like 30 full minutes of gambling for things from the machine.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
These are weird because you could see these lines totally being read with the French inflection, but she's just not doing it, and it's like, oh.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
I vote for Bernie Sanders.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
He's not actually sitting in the seat from that angle. He was hovering above whatever.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, he said it different than... Man. I thought I got it by this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keep you on your toes.
Man, I want to hear more of normal voice Celeste. That's really funny. Guilty. Woo.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
and then all of her voice clips are still French accented.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. I should have saved the deep voice for this, but I didn't. There was no way I could have known. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... you know...
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. You said someone said alter ego earlier during this trial.
I think they just forgot.
They just forgot.
They just forgot Monokuma was right there.
Does she mean alter ego, the AI representation of Chihiro that he created and we conversed with privately on a laptop in the
And
bathhouse?
it's trying to hack into the school secrets.
Yeah, and it's trying to hack into the school secrets that we're deliberately trying to keep from Monokuma because if he found out about it, that would be bad. Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Listen, he's kind of stupid. He doesn't pick up on the hints.
No, man.
I appreciate that even though she's gonna die in like 5 seconds, she still had the formality to not directly say it.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Ooh, flashback. That means you can do the dumb voice, the ASMR voice still.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Final
Oh,
shot.
what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Yeah.
are you okay?
It was Taka. He stole...
What?
What?
Okay, well that makes sense. No, my motor.
That's not good when you're streaming.
Don't worry, it didn't get knocked too far. Just enough for me to care.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
You forged another photo. Daro, are you still there?
What?
Okay, I got worried that I actually did fuck up the connection.
As it turned out, I'd found a...
I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken, you know what, to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. You know, alter ego, the AI representation of Chihiro. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime.
That's also obviously out of character, but alright.
Yeah, it's like...
Both for Taka and Mondo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I know he got a little crazy, but... I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. Hey, you should read this next line.
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
most
There you go.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember that he
was
drops the singular.
Oh, sorry. I was literally gonna joke. I'm gonna say something I've never said before in my life. Fuck. But no, that's actually what it was. That's really funny.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. His devious, devious hands.
Oh, that's Otto.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Yeah, me too.
I agree, Hifumi.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard.
Oh, I was literally gonna... I'll say
Hey,
it
you did
anyway.
it.
That bastard!
That's what he sounds
Oh,
like.
you turn into Toad.
Bastard, 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 bastard! Just watch it for
honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? Gee, Shay!
I swear,
I have to. Yeah, I have to save her.
I love when he does that voice.
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Yeah.
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Heh heh heh. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that I added... Oh my god. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love is a curious thing. Makes one man weep. Makes another man sing. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I have another question for you. Is that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was to make something to hide his face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead like the cats I'm going to eat?
That's when the laugh track comes in. It's like ah. Credits roll.
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, but he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It seems all very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, Willie Tanner walks in. Alf! Alf, where'd my cat?
Game?
Where? So help me God, Alf, if you're... Alf, where'd my cat go? Alf! That's what Sakura got shown as the secret. It was a world where there's no cats, so she would go hungry. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
Nah, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
You talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie, you little bitch. She called me a bitch. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There's no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
And now I've made a literal killing.
But then I lost it all to the slots.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a... Oh no, she was a LARPer the whole time.
It wasn't obvious in the fact she was pretending to be French.
That's true. Yeah, actually, you know what? She's been kind of LARPy. Yeah. Never trust a LARPer. A castle? Oh my god. And to get... She fucking wanted a reverse harem?
Also, if this picture wasn't obvious, those drill pigtails that she has are just clip-ons.
Oh, that's really funny. To get... I was... That's one of those hairstyles you always see in anime and you're like, oh, that can't be real. So I appreciate that even in this game, it's like, yeah, no, of course not.
Even in the bath scene that you didn't get, she doesn't have the clip-ons on either.
Oh, that's really funny. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Oh no, dude.
She's a freak.
She's a fucking freak. I thought Hifumi was a freak, but Celeste is a fucking freak. I'm sorry, Tayako is a fucking freak. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Okay, well I can, yeah, I like aesthetics too.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was only my dream. There's my only dream, my only goal. This is what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. That is so fucking stupid. I thought it was going to be like Mondo, where she had some deep personal trauma in her past, but no. She just wanted to live in a fucking castle. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. Not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You got the timeline like reversed there, pal.
Hey,
You just get executed again. I'm a silly little quirky. Celeste smiled. Then, when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Are you guys fucking done? Okay, let's get rolling. The Blacken disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Well, the punishment for her.
All right, now she's gonna play the. Now she's gonna lose it all to the. Monokuma, shut up! I'm trying to make a funny joke. Now she's gonna die. Now she's gonna fuck whatever.
Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Yeah, but probably not.
Awesome.
Oh no. Oh no.
You think about it like this, all your besties lived so far.
I mean,
your track record of your faves dying has not happened this time.
that's true. It has broken. Oh no, is this an ironic death? What am I saying? All of them are ironic deaths.
Oh, you bet.
It's a high concept death.
She'd really like this, though.
I was gonna say, this doesn't seem like it's that bad for her. This seems like it. If she has to die, this is the way to go.
Like, she's all about castles and stuff, and it's like...
Yeah.
Isn't this just what she wanted?
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty ideal for her, honestly. God, even the fucking harpsichord in the background. Yeah, she's smiling through. Okay, well, that's a little freaky.
As much as you can.
I can't read that fast, Monokuma. Come on. Oh,
You
the.
gotta take the fire out, you know?
That's fucking funny.
And there was her lovely, ironic death.
I love
Got
the
hit
ironic
by
deaths.
the truck, Coon.
No. Hey, it's the orphan. Oh no, it's a firefighter. It's hard to tell. I thought that was like a little orphan, and it's like, yep, and she left it, but a peasant behind. I mean, they could. There's only so much they can do to Monokuma.
Little orphan Monokuma.
A little.
Hello.
It's over. Third execution is over. Toko at some point went back to being Toko and not Jill.
Oh yeah, when did that happen?
Yeah, I'm unclear. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too.
Vaguely, we didn't talk.
We were more of acquaintances, really, but
she gave us bad vibes. We didn't.
yeah,
go
she
near
was
her.
she was really mean and icky to us. I didn't like her that much, but sometimes friends are just like that, you know. And for him to just come along and
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Guy, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of low-key type object from Celeste?
A low-key type
Oh,
object?
a key type object. Oopsie.
So, what's the deal with that?
I'm not telling.
I'm keeping a little secret from you, Bear. Oh, what's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do?
Oh no.
What did you do to me?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh gosh, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What the fuck? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
And then he skedaddles, he does the little Hanna-Barbera run.
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya.
See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Kyoko maintained direct eye contact with me. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of our dressing room lockers.
Huh? What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hidden in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose.
Like this
like
cat.
this cat. Well then, we've been shit.
They open-
sir,
they-
all I know about Alf is that he eats cats. That's just what I assume his only joke is.
They open the locker and fucking Neko works in there.
Good idea.
We.
See, now
I don't even know how Alf came up.
I think I just was I didn't want to do the Sakura voice anymore. I was like, I'm just gonna do Alf. Just I don't know. I'm like, I'm doing Alf.
Decided. Maybe it's always a mystery. Maybe next time it'll be Sonic.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What locker did they hide it in?
I don't know how Neko work came up either. That one I think was my
Sakura's-
fault. Oh, I said
Sakura's a
Buranyu.
girl- Yeah, Sakura's a girl with many voices.
That's true. She's got a talent for it. That's her secret ultimate thing. She's the ultimate voice actress. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Monokuma was in there peeping.
Now that the trial's done, we become like stupid again, and now we're just making dumb
Yeah, we were-
sitcom jokes.
We were so focused for a while, and now we're like, haha, funny meme humor. Do you guys understand that reference?
Do you guys know what Alf is?
Yeah, do you guys want to go back to watching the Elf Hilarious Moments compilation? Oh, we gotta watch that Tetris movie trailer once we save.
Oh yeah.
We'll do that.
I don't remember what that is, but it'll pop up, you know.
We'll figure it out. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
"Yeah,
Why exactly are you going alone?
Mordecai."
You even have to ask.
As she spoke, she looked at the funny fucking camera.
Come on.
The glitchy camera.
It was phasing in and out of existence.
That's not what I mean. Why you? You're still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
Spies in the base.
You're at this. He's like spy crab, fucking walking around. Then I'll go too.
What?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, me. Please let me go. I want to go. I want to see Chihiro. My boy, my man, my guy, my friend.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thanks, man.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Thanks.
I'm going to the dining hall where they serve cat.
I wanna go to the fucking kitchen. Huh? So... Okay, well that's playing into the bit nicely, I guess, for the camera. Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into the locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. The locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning.
It's Uncle Grandpa. You also says good morning. My brain is fucking putty.
Been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the body, the bottom, her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Do my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
No thanks.
No, I would rather be dishonest. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
But we're buddies! I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Because we're Tomodachis, right? You and me. We're buddies, we're pals. And I want you to believe in me too. Well, I don't. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
But maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Ben?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see...
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. Into the storage closet there. Way in the back.
Said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this?
Something I noticed while you were playing this is that if you hold up the map, by the way, look at next to the boys' bathroom on the map.
Next to the boys' bathroom?
Yeah, that's the girls, and then on the map, look at...
Oh, there's a little secret room.
Yeah, that was there the entire time.
Oh. Oh my god, okay. Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. Suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, oh, it's a little funny door, gashunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I mean, gashunk? Really? What the fuck? But ba-bump? Not ba-dump, but ba-bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom, the storage closet. I already said that. In that closet, there's a secret room.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for making me do the flashback twice.
Of course. So this is the secret room. What's in the secret room? There's a box of tissues, a bunch of files, and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. Oh. They're all covered in dust and crust. Looking at everything, one file on the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What the fuck? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, you can't leave, but you must not leave. Or I can't leave, I'm sorry. What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I don't remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
The wrestler.
No.
Game over.
No. A strange sound rang out through my head. I don't want a strange sound to ring out through my head. Felt like I was shaking. It was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh, ouchie. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. What the fuck? All the books are gone. Now I can't read no more. I wanted to read the little funny yearbook. Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. There's a little crumples of paper on the floor, though. You should check those out. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought, my life heavy with success. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. Uh-oh. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Uh-oh. Crack-da-ga. Ga-gunk. Ba-ya! What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? The gym is supposed to be a sacred place. Oh, I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Cha! Pachu! Yeah, da-da-dun! Sha-sha-sha-sha-sha! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Sakura butt cheek, jump scare.
Was there a Sakura butt cheek jump scare? I didn't even...
It's okay, she's sans now.
Okay. I genuinely didn't even notice because I was so like, what the fuck is going on? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
You're going to have a bad time because I'm
Did it?
Sans.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... Oh no! Man.
Tina's girlfriend?
Tina's girlfriend was a spy? The end of chapter 3. No, I don't want Hina's girlfriend to be a spy. I like her.
Hey, it's okay. It'll be to be continued.
Yeah, I guess we'll figure out next time on Jonpa. We got a super Robo Justice. That's so cool and epic.
Let's save that game and end our game.
Yeah. Well,
hi, Sayaka.
That was a Sayaka jump scare for sure. Alt F4, Alt F4. Alright, let's watch that fucking Tetris trailer. And then we'll end
stream. On stream? Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll lighten up the mood a little bit. I'll switch over to my browser and then we'll end stream after that. And then we'll do dick around for a while. Okay. Tetris film.
Fine.
You can see it okay?
One of them got posted in your little server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, I'll click that one. I see that they've added me.
I mean, they're all the same, but you know.
Well, yeah. Oh, my buddy sent that to me. Okay. Let's see it. No, I want to like the video. Oh. Okay.
You're already liking it without even knowing what you're watching. That's crazy.
I'm silly like that. Oh, I'm on my alt account. That's fine.
It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
Oh, VOD mute.
VOD mute?
Yeah, I just realized that us watching a stupid video would mean that you're gonna get the VOD deleted.
Will it actually?
I don't know, but it's dangerous.
Is it possible to like clip it out?
I don't know, but hey, you know what a good idea would be?
Exercise some caution.
Yeah.
How do we do? Should I stop the stream and then start it again?
No, you could just mute me and the desktop audio and just have your reaction to a silent film.
That is true. Alright. Okay. Have people gotten like... I should probably be safe.
Copyright works. I just assume that anything that isn't me is bad.
Daro is copyright safe, luckily.
Exactly. I know how to avoid it.
I think I am just gonna stop stream and then start it again. Because then it'll be
rename the stream to Tetris Live.